And we are back with more Tomb Raider. So last time we found this nifty little challenge tomb. I don't know where the thing goes overall, but we're gonna find out. And then once we've done that, we are going to try to focus on plot progression. She's right though, obsidian blades are actually incredibly dangerous. One of the reasons they're so deadly...
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Already got the spider. One of the reasons obsidian blades are so deadly is because they're actually quite brittle. So if you get stabbed with an obsidian, like...
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
An obsidian tip, or an obsidian spear, or an obsidian tipped arrow, what's going to happen is that it's going to break off small fragments inside of you, and they're going to be basically impossible to get out. Hang on. Gotta go back. Because I just noticed something that I don't want to forget. Ooh. That was actually pretty close, but I think I spotted something we can interact with, and I want to make sure it's not something important. Those aren't important, at the very least. Is it just pointing toward this thing? No, it was pointing toward... It was showing that. Nice. Oh. Hang on, it's actually safe to be down here? I don't know why I wasn't going down. Is there like an upcurrent under this? There is. Oh, that's weird. Physics in this water is weird. Anyway. Luckily, it's not that hard to get back to where we were. Yeah, it's incredibly hard to get obsidian fragments out once they're in. And obsidian naturally fragments into very sharp, thin pieces. So yeah, our goal is just to complete this area.
Come,
And then we'll
those who
progress
imagine
the plot.
themselves brave and bold. See if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors.
Okay.
Look,
this is going to be a platforming section, which means I'm going to be bad at this. That's just a heads up.
I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
Okay, what happens if I push this lever? Okay, so nothing. It gets jammed, and probably similar with this. So I'll need to find a way to make those retract, I guess? This is an interesting little puzzle here. Can't get past that.
Go this way.
And I'm guessing it's similar the other way. Well, there's fire, but I can jump over this, but then I can't
I'll go
get
this
back.
way.
Oh. It's okay, we're in exploration mode, so auto regen kicks in. Okay. We made it around one stage. And that brings us over to here. We definitely can't go in the water, because that is moving way too fast. That'll be an instant death. Gold! Nice. Always happy to find gold now. Wasn't originally, but now it's a pretty nice reward. Okay, what am I supposed to do from here? So I still can't get past that. So is that just a way around here? And so why did I want to get around here? Just to find the gold? Or is there something else? It seems like that thing is the focus of the trial. But surely there's gotta be a way back then. Okay, I am actually pretty confused. Hey Lastborn, welcome to the stream. Hold up, I just want to check my resources to make sure I still have my gold. I'll double check the gold when I get back. Okay, so this thing I can't get onto. Oh, I accidentally stopped sprinting. At least one of those arms I can't get onto. Let's take a look. So, yeah, it looks like both. So I'm not sure how I would climb it. I think I must be missing something. Like, I'm reasonably confident that this thing is just going to be for getting down. The only thing I can really think of doing is... Oh. There was a second one of these over here that I just dove off of. Okay, but we've got another path forward. Okay, we got past that. So that means our only real option is over here. And that is spinning to let us through. Why, though? Wait, I didn't see this before.
Totem's arms have folded in.
Oh, I almost just tried to run through that. Which is probably the right strategy, but the wrong approach. Okay. Push one of these and it'll drop down part way.
Yes. Now for the other side.
Ah, and then we do this. Drop it another level. What was that
I
sound?
think I might be able to climb this.
Hang on. Okay, there we go. She didn't seem to be gripping onto it the first time, so I was a bit concerned. This would be just terrifying, because those obsidian edges would cut you to ribbons. Oh, we made it! Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. How's it going? We have just completed a temple, or a tomb. Loose up to 3 arrows without pulling from the quiver. So I think that just affects how fast we can rapid fire arrows. Okay. Oh, and there's a shiny thing. Nice. I'm guessing that's just a pit of death. Doing well. Good to hear it. I guess that's gotta be somewhere above ground, because it wasn't near the... It wasn't near the camp back here, from what I recall. Oh, I messed up. Meant to keep going this way. We'll keep an eye on that thing. Because it should be somewhere pretty close if it's down here. I was pressing A to hook in there. Sometimes she just wants to die. There's some materials. You'd think in all of this we would find wherever it was that they got all that obsidian from. Like, just to be in keeping with the, you know, theming of the tomb. It must be somewhere topside, because we've been pretty dang thorough hunting for it. Yeah, we know. Hold up, I see something shiny here. Is this it? Have I been keeping my eye out for something that was probably here at the very start? That we probably would have seen if we'd been looking for it? No, Oh, I like the leg band. That's snazzy. One more thing that I'm curious about in this area, because we found that tomb well enough, but I never did figure out how to get to any of this back portion of the area. Like, we got to here where the albino capybaras can be hunted. We got all the stuff over here, and we got everything along the water, but everything back here seems to be beyond cliffs and stuff. Well, there don't seem to be any more albino cappies around. I can't climb that. Or the tree. Yeah, I'm still kinda confused. I wonder how we get into that area, because, like, honestly, I would have thought that it was over here, but there's no way up over here. Maybe it's something to do with that? That just looks like a place for sacrifices. Especially with the shackles. Oh, there's a base camp over here, though. That's nice. How many skill points I got? None, but I got a new one. I got a new skill from that area. Okay, well, I promised plot progression, so let's progress some plot. Fast travel to the market, and then let's see what is in store for us. We might change our outfit. We might do that, because right now I think our current outfit is for exploring and hunting more than everything else. So let's see, I'm currently carrying the Oathtaker's bow, which targets armored enemies, so that one at least is appropriate. What about our outfit? What does this outfit give us? Bonuses to perception and focus. Health regen doesn't apply in this on this difficulty. Double melee resistance could be really good, but projectile resistance and crafting additional ammo is probably better. We'll go with that for the moment. Let's look at our other options. Hunting XP we don't need. Hunting XP we don't need. These two are literally the same stats. No benefits from the Blue Heron Tunic, which is the one that she actually gave us. Yeah, I think this is our best bet. And we will stop in the market to sell off the gold that we picked up back in the crypt or tomb, or whichever it was. She's going to say it's beautiful. I don't know what she's talking about. Is she talking about all the hanging stuff? Because that is kind of pretty, but then again, beautiful isn't the first word that comes to mind when I see the barbecue there. Tasty I'll give you, but beautiful isn't the word that comes to mind when I see meat curing by hanging there. Okay, we got 18 gold.
The gods favor us both.
Nice. Can I afford to buy anything useful? Looks like most of what's left is just materials. Let's check that other lady who sells stuff. I wonder why that gold is still showing up. Anyway, where's the other lady who sells stuff? She's somewhere around here, I think. Oh my. This area is difficult to navigate, to say the least.
Impossible. I can't carry
Wow,
anymore.
I'm full on condor feathers? It's actually pretty nice. Give it just a moment. I'm just visiting the shops. Huh. Is there something I can connect that to? Sorry, bro. Oh, pet the dog. We gotta stop to pet the dog as well.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Seriously, where is that other lady who sells stuff? Is she only in town? I know someone mentioned that, but I thought that was just a story thing.
Aren't they? Llamas, so gentle. Even the wild guanaco in the wilderness, they love to be petted. The gods approve.
r/ you can pet the dogs. I know there's somewhat. I know she's somewhere on this side of town. I just don't remember where.
I don't have enough space for that.
I could have sworn she was like right there. Now she's kind of just vanished. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we've got a lot of inventory space today because, well, yesterday we bought more inventory space. I feel like she was right here, but now I think she's gone, which makes me assume that she just vanishes sometimes. Well, in that case, nothing to do but make actual progress, I guess. How do I get there? There we go. Gotta approach from the side.
What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
Well, yeah, it's all anyone's been
Yes.
talking about since we showed up. You know, I would say that's the leader of
I know.
Trinity, but nah,
That's Dr. Mingus.
no way. It's unlikely.
Behold,
After all, the lady next to us is the leader
the
of Trinity.
instrument of our unity and salvation. Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized.
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
No, she's the leader of Trinity.
My
Why
late
would she
husband,
believe
Saeed,
in someone that
was
she
his
made?
brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever.
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes.
I gotta say though, if this ends
best
with
hope
an
is to
I
find it first.
am Iron Man type
Perhaps Amaru will
situation,
still be brought
I'm
to see
actually
love
gonna be kind of
in
annoyed.
reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
I love how openly they're talking about this.
Etzli, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go.
Where was he keeping the knife? Because he's got no
Follow
pockets.
Etzli. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
I honestly don't
I'll
know
find the
how it
box.
has hidden me at all. Among other things, I am the only woman here whose hair isn't pulled back.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah.
Dr. Dominguez is originally from Paititi. Trinity has had a presence in Paititi since the 1600s. The former leader of the High Council, Gualtiero de Luca Dominguez, an Italian cardinal, saw great potential in a little boy and trained him, like a son, to be his replacement. He moved up in the ranks until he became the leader of the High Council. He has lived most of his life outside of Paititi, returning often but not staying long. His real name is Amaru, but as the high priest of the cult in Paititi, many people call him by his honorary title, Kukulkan. He has brought the key of Shakshel home from Cozumel and has assured his people he will use it to protect them. Amaru wants the silver box of Ishel to protect Paititi from the encroaching dangers of the outside world. But already he is being tempted by the possibility of remaking the world in his own image.
I mean, that's a fancy story and all, but
Everything's okay.
Dominguez is...
it'll be interesting to see what happens once the leader of Trinity shows up and joins the mix.
here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Hello.
My wife is very ill, as are
Oh.
many others. A sickness brought by...
I already heard you. Sorry, it's just I don't feel like listening to repeating dialogue. So if I had more or less straight. Can I read this now?
This describes something
I can. Nice.
7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure. Dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you.
7 golden birds. I do want to... That's a bird. That is a golden bird. That's another one. Okay, so there are 7 of those. 1 near trees. Not those trees, I guess. Real quick. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a bit of a wild guess. Oh, there's another one. Here we are. I feel like I figured that out pretty well. Who knows, maybe my brain is actually, like, at least partly awake today. I already inspected this one. Yes. It's probably the one that...
I don't have enough space for that.
That's probably the one that, gave the hint about the canals. The irrigation ditches.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
Okay, before I actually try and go in there, there's one thing I want to check. It won't take long, it's just there's the guy who suggested that I go down into those tombs. into that tomb over this way, and I want to see if he's got any reaction now that I've been through there. This guy. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, there's another golden bird. I'm gonna be noticing those so much now. Yep, there's another one.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you reckon.
Oh, and there's that pot that I pushed into the water. Oh, there's gold in there? Nice.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today.
Where's my mother?
Oh,
She's
there was
settling
a...
matters between the guards and Hakan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well,
I wish I could move, because there's a relic just off to my right.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
No, don't just walk in, Lara.
All
I
full
need
up.
you to pick
Can't
up
carry any more.
this thing.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
That's kind of metal. Oh, and there's another golden bird. And that is why we still occasionally use our special senses. Ah, relic. I probably could have spotted that without checking the map as much as I did. You know, considering an entire procession just went through here, we're doing this with a surprising lack of stealth. I don't know why this keeps getting so framey. Like, I mean, I get it. I've got the graphics cranked up pretty high, but...
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Jade, we got some jade. Nice. And I did notice there's a bit of a rock wall here, but I don't think we can actually go down it. Like, we can start going down it, but I don't think it leads anywhere. I think it's just a way for us to hook on if we missed the ledge. Yeah. Okay.
Through there.
Bunch of skulls.
Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
See, this is actually a big issue in modern archaeology, is there are some groups of people who have been separated from the rest of the world for so long that they've really got no resistance to a lot of diseases that we're pretty much all carrying to some degree or another.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
It's the same thing that happened during early during the early colonial era here in America, except on a much smaller but much more severe scale. Oh, this'll be fun.
The smell. This must be the place Etsley mentioned.
Found the room. Climb the belly of the serpent.
Steady, Lara, steady.
Oh. Why did I just take damage?
I'm gonna be sick.
I get it, it's gross, but why did I take damage? Oop, sorry buddy, I just pushed you off of your resting place. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Maybe I was supposed to rappel off of that. It's really hard to get an angle because it's not giving me real control over the camera. Okay, I think I gotta rappel. For some reason, a lot of the angles are throwing me off right now. Hang on. Oh, I was supposed to hook into that. Hang on.
Okay, take it slow.
What am I supposed to be aiming for there? I'm actually really confused. I just assumed that I would be grappling onto that little ledge there. Because I definitely can't reach it without grappling.
Okay, take it slow.
There we go. I was just being finicky with the angle. I appreciate that they went more in depth with the rock climbing motions in this.
Ritual sacrifice.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to get on that ledge to my left, but no, I think I'm just supposed to climb past it and jump.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I've seen that mark on several doors, which makes me think that at some point I'm going to learn how to open them. Huh. Got some more venom. I think there are different kinds of venom. I think that might be part of the thing.
I guess I have no
Oh,
choice.
that is juicy. Also, this is once again the same tunnel that we've been through twice now, just retextured a little. Is that thing gonna fall on me? It's not letting me pull out my bow, otherwise I would shoot him right here.
Is this one of the rebels?
I don't know what I... Oh, did I just look at the body? I thought there was a
There's a
relic
way
there or
in
something.
somewhere.
It's right there. I can see it, but I want to explore first.
A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there.
Wish we could have just, like, moved the rocks
smell
so that we
keeps
could
getting
put them
stronger.
back. Make it a little bit difficult for them to track
I
me.
found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sayuri, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sayuri's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy, to complete the ritual of the Silver Box of Ixchel and restore the sun for another age.
The thing is, by the way they were talking about it earlier, I would assume that someone has to be the stand-in for the god that needs to be sacrificed to prevent this, which means Unuratu is not going to survive this.
Okay?
Okay, so I need like a trail of oil or something. I'm guessing it'll just happen if I pull the lever, but let's grab stuff first. Oh, and see? We have a mural.
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something. Full of oil and blood. There.
That would get pretty dang hot. But it wouldn't burn away that fast. Most of it would still be there and still be burning at this point. This looks like something I'm going to start sliding on. I wish that while rappelling I could
Is this some kind of
still
bloodletting
fight.
chamber?
Ah, there we are. There's a part of me that really wants to stand in here when it's lit, but I'm pretty sure the game won't let me. Maybe, though, I can just stand in here when it gets all juicy. Juicy. Does it not hurt me? That feels like a bit of an
Hundreds of
oversight.
sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Okay, hang on. I need to make it so that it makes a continuous path. So, possible entrances. I think we want this over to the way that it flows in. Yeah, because if that happens, it comes down here, circles around, follows that, Goes down here. Do I need to turn this at all? It winds up in that mouth. Or, no, it doesn't. Huh, hang on. Oh, that's tricky. So we need it to go down this one. And there's something to do with rope arrows here. But I don't think I can turn it as it stands. Oh, hang on. That might be the way. Because now it'll go into that mouth. Let's see what that does. Maybe it'll come out the other mouth? But if that's the case, then it won't quite work. Okay, that path at the very least will take it down to this one. Let's see what happens when we do that. Let it fill. Let it flow. Okay, if I ignite that... Oh. I did not do it in time. Okay, hang on. I think it'll just follow the trail down. I think I'm complicating it by worrying about the timing. I think it will just somehow magically manage to flow all the way down. I'll wait until it started pouring out, but then... Oh, that one damaged. Okay. Let's redo it so that we wind up giving it to that mouth right there. Or, hang on. that mouth. No, that... Oh, I'm so confused. I know I got it to go into one of the mouths at one point. Oh, there are 3 of them. That explains something at least. Wait. I just realized something. That thing has rope on it too. Meaning... what happens if I do that? Hold up. So now I'm guessing if I twist it, it will twist both. So I'm just going to pay attention to one thing. Okay, so I'm still not certain if I need it going into one of the mouths or not. Like, if we do this, it will make it all the way down to the bottom one. Or, no. So, real quick, there's only one path that actually brings it down to a mouth down here. And this is the wrong way around, I'm well aware. But I want to figure out which option will bring it to a mouth on the first level. Okay, so not that one. That just runs it off to the side. That option gets it down there, but doesn't make it go farther. Oh! Hang on. Okay, so is that what I'm trying to line up with? I'm trying to get it to come out this mouth so that it flows over to here. Wait. Is it as simple as just lighting the thing? Am I overcomplicating this? Is there some other reward for figuring this out? I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna be stubborn. So, anyway... that takes it down there, but... only takes it over to there. Okay, so I need to look for combinations that make it possible to get something... to make something more interesting happen. There are a total of 16 combinations, but I'd really like to not do this by complete random guessing, if possible. Okay. Before we do anything else... this does feed it into one of the mouths. I want to see what happens there. Where does it go if it gets down into that mouth? Does it come out somewhere? Because there are a couple of extra mouths. Okay, it made it into there. And doesn't seem to go anywhere from that point. It's not like it comes out one of the mouths down here, does it? Okay, so it doesn't seem to. Which means the only challenge in this whole process seems to be finding a way to get it down to there so that it can light. And yes, it looks like I could do the whole thing.
It'll need an accelerant to burn.
Oh. Okay, it won't work. Okay, so I do have to solve the puzzle. I actually kind of appreciate that, because otherwise I was like, what's the point of putting the puzzle if I'm just going to need fire? If I'm just going to need fire arrows. Okay, so first things first, we're going to want to find an arrangement down there that will get the stuff flowing into the right channel. I don't think that's it, because that leads to that mouth. But unless that makes it spit out the next mouth, which doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I think those mouths are just dead ends. Okay, wait, we might have a winner here. Yeah, okay, that's a continuous path if we can find a way to get it to that middle one. So, let's cut the rope real quick. Now that takes it to the side one, which is the wrong option here. That takes it just straight into a mouth. That takes a little squiggle and seems to take it down the correct path. Okay. Let's do it.
Silver box.
Oh, I got a skill point. It's a map. Key.
This must be what Trinity's missing.
Okay, just put it somewhere more secure than wherever that dagger you were holding was. I love how the key to this whole process, by the way, was just breaking a wall. and then going out a water slide. Like, surely at some point they could have just gone in through that path. I mean, you'd be fighting against the current, but it wouldn't be ideal. Oh, his mom's getting executed.
There's the little rebel prince.
You didn't think this through, did you? Why is this my running speed suddenly? It's a good thing this is mostly just scripted, but I wish it would behave with the camera angles. Hang on. I know this messes with it, but what does mouse moving do? I'm trying to find the option where it just takes control of my camera while running, because I think that might actually work better, but oh well. I'm just very upset with that situation, because honestly, she dove off to the left. It is actually so hard to control her during this section. And again, where's my bow and arrow? I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've totally already been down this tunnel.
If you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
I'm so confused. Like, that is such a random way for the chase to end. It's not like they would have lost track of me there. And now I'm just going at normal speed in the middle of the city. You know what? I'm going to test and see if Owl's vision actually does anything in this difficulty. I'll try to remember to actually use my bat vision. But before heading back, we are going to stop in at the market. Wait.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Not to buy anything, just to sell.
The gods favor us both. Here you go. I await your return.
Come to think of it, actually, while we don't seem to currently have access to that other lady, there is another trader back here in Kuwaq Yaku. I promise we will get right back to the... We'll get right back to the plot as soon as I've done this trader. As soon as I've visited the trader. You know, we gotta give plenty of business to the leader of Trinity. and I am going the wrong way. Okay, yes, I have gotten that monolith, or that mural.
How is everything?
I think I can help you.
That doesn't answer my question, but whatever. I don't really care about the guns, because I don't know what stats they have, or if I'd even want to use them. But the outfits could be interesting, as could the silencer. Or the sight. You know what? I'll take the sight.
A good deal for both of us.
And the
Excellent
silencer.
choice.
I'm 2 gold shy of being
I'm
able
always
to
ready
buy
to do business.
that top. Anything else? Okay, one last thing while I'm thinking about it. I don't even need a waypoint because I know exactly where that gold is.
Hey!
And some scrap while we're down here. And just like that, we got a little bit of extra gold that we'll sell before heading back. I love how the economy is obviously much worse down here, and yet I've input all of my gold and jade into the city
I don't know how they can gossip so
farther
cheerfully
up.
when we've lost so much.
I've got some stuff to trade if you're looking.
How are you?
See anything that you like? A good deal for both of us. Come back soon.
Okay. Back. You know what? I'm going to shortcut it. I'm going to fast travel straight into her home. We do still need to find some high dives in this area. They thought of that.
I know. They're working at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
You didn't try much.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. It's the box of eggshell Connected to the barracks. Is that why the cult occupied the temple?
Oh my gosh, the sacred artifact is in the temple?
Silent.
You know, for the leader of Trinity, she's not
There
that
was one
bright.
by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Okay. Good luck, Mama Bear. How's Jonah doing?
Hey, Laura, do you have a minute?
Before I do this,
What are we
though,
doing here? I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been captured.
Etzli's a strong kid.
oh, I thought that conversation was over. Hi
Uchu and I
there.
were talking, and, well,
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father unto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him,
Dang it, I was hoping
we'd be
for
doing us
the...
a great favor.
I was hoping for the bow.
He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
Okay, that's easy enough to find. Still don't know where this relic is. Hang on, so does that actually make... Did that ability that I unlocked actually make the Bat Vision usable again? I can't believe I waited so long to unlock that. I kind of thought that it just wouldn't do anything on this difficulty. Okay, that's the way to progress. We're going to take a second to talk to the horn maker. We're gonna head back into that section of town that we just got attacked in. No big deal.
Father, come quick! It's the Ishiki.
What do you want? We don't have time for Unuratu's rebellion right now.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
The king's horn? They call to the future? Look at the good that future's done for my present. Just go.
The cult
Your
found out
wife
my dad
doesn't
was
look
making
like
the horn.
she's doing great.
Poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. My brother Puali went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
Ooh, this could be a fun
That's
little
terrible.
side quest.
Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Thank you.
my gosh, it's actually useful. All this time, actually being able to use my bat vision was just one skill away. What's that show? Huh. Can't tell. Something tells me that this is the way to get that relic, so we won't bother for the moment.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I like the ability to cancel fall damage in this.
Thanks
How are
again,
you
Ishiki.
doing?
I'm happy to have my dice back.
And maybe you've learned your lesson about gambling with people who are better at the game than you. Hi. I can't bump into him like I can bump into all of the other random people. I already talked to you. Hello.
Excuse me.
Ah, Ishiki. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
That poor boy. Chimali, one of Kukulkan's thugs, is holding him in a cell up at the market, waiting for the Ahau to come to punish him.
Thank you.
Be well, Ishiki.
I've already checked this, haven't I? Yeah, okay. You're just conversation, you're not a side quest.
I'm sorry, I won't.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today it's theft, and tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
You really want to know what I think? I think we should round up all these little rats and drown them. Every one of them, especially Yumil. His father may be a serpent guard, but he is not.
Hello there.
Hey, you're Ishiki. From the outside, right?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Well, me. I'm Yamil.
What sort of game are you boys
The
playing?
characters aren't
It's not a
expressive
game.
at all.
My father is a serpent guard, a priest. I took his ceremonial knife to show my friends, and Chimali the guard saw. Chimali knows what father would do if he found out I took the knife, so he threw it up there. Now it's stuck.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Wow, really? Thank you.
Okay, well that's simple enough.
Thank you, Ishiki.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a minute. The grown-ups around here always chase us away. But you helped. What do you want?
Shh. I'll do the talking. So what do you want, Ishiki? I mean, is there something we can do to pay you back?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
You're too late. He's been sentenced to death. We can't do anything.
And Chimali the guard hates you.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Why?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can tell Kuali to meet us at the cave. He'll know where it is. It'll be safe for him there.
I will.
Let's go. Asto, Raimi, with me. Samin, watch our backs. Then run to the cave. Stand back, Ishiki. We'll give you an opening. Chimali, you coward! You'll end your life as a slave. Come taste my blades.
Yeah, and taste llama patties too.
Okay, that I feel like that would work better than the random words.
This is all my fault.
Please, they were just herbs. I beg you, I'll work.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Wait, who are you?
Someone who wants to help.
I never wanted any of these to happen. I was only trying to help my mother get well.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Thank you. Here are the herbs. I'll run as fast as I can.
I feel like the simpler option would be like, okay, once he'd stolen them, that wasn't an issue, but I feel like if we had gotten to this situation a little bit sooner, I would have been able to just buy the herbs.
What were you doing with your friends near the wilderness?
Stuff. Hello.
I thought I told you to go.
Kuali is safe, and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Really? And did you come to cure her, or to barter for the king's horn?
Here, this will help you.
Bless you, Ishiki. Kabil, quit being an ass. Give her the horn.
Here, with respect to the future king.
I wish I actually got to see this horn.
Thank you.
Hello. I don't actually think I've ever walked over here. Is there anything to find? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Unfortunately, I am not tall enough to reach that rope and use my rope ascender to get back up.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The king's horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other two items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
The funny
Jonah's
thing
right.
is, if it's
That
nice
describes
and
Quincy
deep,
perfectly.
it's more safe to jump into the water.
I never
assuming
should
you
have
can
sent Quincy
swim.
to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But
Okay,
over
I don't
time,
think we'll do
as the
part
Order
2 of
dwindled,
this side
the memory
quest.
of that place has faded.
Not at the moment, anyway. Let's keep
If you like,
progressing
I
the
could go
story.
look for Quenti.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenti can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Okay. Maybe he's talking about back here. Because I've been wondering for a while how to get back there. Maybe it only opens with the... with the side quest. I still don't have the option, as far as I know, to make endurance mixtures. I think my best bet is probably this Owl's Wisdom thing. Is there a reason you were sitting with me, Jonah? Just hanging out. Okay. Like, nothing against hanging out with Jonah, even if he's a totally different Jonah from the first 2 games. But... it's a bit random that he just kind of wandered over.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uju says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Ooh, is this you?
Everything is for sale.
Hey.
Except Rimax's drum.
Why do you have a fully auto pistol and a rifle laser sight? I should probably sell off, like, a good amount of this stuff. With the exception of a few are hard to find things, like black powder and, scrap. Most of these I don't use that much of.
Enjoy it. Good deal. Enjoy it.
If I use it frequently...
Good deal.
I'll only sell a smaller portion, but if it's something that I use rarely, especially if it's pretty common,
Enjoy it.
I'll go ahead and sell like half of it, or down to half of the max.
Good deal. Enjoy it. Good deal. Enjoy it. Good deal.
I won't bother selling Jaguar because I still don't know where to find that. Hang up. Oh, that's fat. That's not the black powder.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hang on to that, but I'm going to sell off a bunch of this.
Good deal.
Because I still don't have the ability to make those things. Okay, so with all of that selling... let's go ahead and buy a laser sight.
Come find me if you need anything else.
I still don't have most of my weapons. They are still taken from me in this area. Okay, well, let's keep going with the plot.
Here it is.
There we go, I can get rid of that.
I'll need to be careful.
And see, just like that, I've gotten a bunch of supplies back. Ooh. Okay, and I've gotten all of my weapons again. So this is where they were storing them? Or did they drop them off here? Because I was not paying enough attention to the exposition to know which.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Wait, I thought she refused our help. Now I'm even more confused. Okay. I actually feel like the silencer might be a good call here. Oh wait, I can get the red one. Yeah, this one's silenced. We'll stick with our current outfit, because I think it gives us, like, damage resistances and stuff. Okay, we definitely can't get across that way. Well, let's see what's in here before we make any more progress. Oh, gold. Gold is what's in here. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to jump right away. Oh, I get gold from killing enemies. No wonder I've been having, or like money from killing enemies. No wonder I haven't been finding as much in the last little bit.
right track. Careful.
Ishipalchuko so okwautan?
Takbelama. Maukatuya, tuskutati kuba, lekushulmakobo.
Waksakolale nonoch. Vale misbalu belal. Yankoksik tuyole kukulkal nevejo.
Minha, mingma. Lekimena hachstante. Mahachnachayan.
Investigate the body, please.
Beora, Janakimil. Pati kimpininguile.
Investigate the body,
Janin
please.
Shulsik Edge, Tumembe Uhetzma, Ut and Ugulkan. Helinguil.
Dang it. I wish I could retrieve my fancy arrow. I have never managed to use one of those successfully yet. I have never managed to drop someone in a position where someone checked the body before hunting for me.
This looks like the right place. There's the gate I need to open. Now, I need to open that gate.
Well, I did poorly there. I guess I tried a little bit too hard to rely on my fancy poison arrows.
The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Oh, that's explosive. Lara, I don't need you to comment every time I use my senses, alright? I'm I'm just exploring around, trying to grab things. Because that vision is actually useful now.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, there's someone that I didn't manage to get to. Forgot to loot you. I'm very sorry. I don't want anyone to be left out when I, loot them. For being an extremely obvious item in the middle of the room, there really doesn't seem to be much point to that thing. Is it just me, or did it sound like she ate that when she picked it up off the floor? Oh, this is a little jar. So if I throw that, it breaks, but I didn't prep it as an explosive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we're in a cutscene. I am no longer in control if she decides to screw up. Okay, so she's going in with her rebels to get out her boy. And we're going in a separate way to try and get the box. Well, the best of luck to the leader of Trinity in rescuing her son, the leader of Trinity. Look at them, all those leaders of Trinity right there. That's pretty exciting.
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Hello. So we're just... Okay, well, we're letting her get captured. She isn't actively dying. That first guy was straight up coming up to stab.
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Honestly, it's probably for the best that I didn't rescue her, because people that I try to rescue tend to die. Like, they're actually doing a really good job of keeping me from rescuing anyone. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I have to do this, swing over to that pole. I am actually pretty surprised that I did that first try. Okay, but couldn't they have just gotten here by, I don't know, going over a portion of the mountain? Dang. This is a fancy cave.
This is the only way, okay?
Infinite water pouring into it and everything. Oh my gosh, why did it suddenly get so framey? Real quick, I'm just gonna test something. Okay, I can't test it right now because I can't make my mixtures while I'm swimming. I want to test if I've somehow had all of the other mixtures this entire time and the game just never bothered to mention it. No, I've only got the two kinds. I've got vision and I've got healing. Is this not the way forward? Oh, it's up. I thought I was going under that because there seemed to be a little gap underneath it. That would have been a snazzy bird to get a shot at. Would have gotten some fancy feathers there. You know, something to just really impress the leader of Trinity.
Looks like there's a temple down there. I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive.
That's a big assumption. Are you done talking, Laura? Okay, you're still going. Also, the damage on a couple of these was actually really just so depressing. And if I'm going for silent, I'm gonna wind up just using my bow, so honestly, there's no point. Okay, they're all fully loaded.
I don't have enough space for that. 26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ringed fingers in any direction and expect us to obey? To return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
Well, at least someone in this whole process was somewhat self-aware.
Who made these things? It's not Maya or Inca. It's high, that I could dive. All right, here I go.
Hang on. We're gonna reload a checkpoint real quick, because I somehow managed to not dive from that.
This is incredible.
I see a shiny. Did I get it? I didn't realize there were piranhas here. So if we want to get the stuff deep down, I guess we've got to go down stealthy. Or maybe just not straight through the
Another example of syncretic
piranhas.
belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two.
Okay, if we stick to the edges, we seem to stay mostly clear of... Ah, there they are. So it does highlight them for us at least. I see another shiny. So many shinies here, honestly. It's pretty exciting. And this is the thing that's supposed to reveal those caches that I already found. There's one more, but... Oop, here's another chest. This is a challenge, and I would have wanted the chests anyway. Especially since it's getting me gold. so I can't see the last chest from this angle. Which actually might mean that it's somewhere, like, right down here. So this is a lot of the stuff that we can't see. That's tricky. Oh, wait. Ah. Or it might not be buried in the absolute depths and might instead just be in the corner that we haven't visited yet. Oh, and there's a rope that we can pull. For a map that reveals stuff that we've mostly already found, at least in this area. Yeah, we've found everything in this area without the help of the map or the, satchel. Let's see what's back in this one. I don't actually remember if I checked. I think we need to back up. We wasted some time and there isn't a place to come up for air in there, it seems. Here's a place to come up for air.
The detailed engravings on this helmet and its unusually good condition could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory rather than protection in combat. guess Lopez used it to project an air of importance.
I don't know what part of it I was zeroed in on there to come to that conclusion. Okay, so that's the way up and out. What made that sound?
A rubbing taken from the walls of the cenote. It is simply a large X and the word run.
Okay, so there's something around here. Real quick, I want to check that. I want to check this area again, because I don't actually think this was the way to progress. I think this was just a location with some jade. Oh,
They
and the
carried a
mural.
sacred object to a great temple. The box of Ishel. What was that?
Ah, it was building up tension. Actually, you know, I said at one point earlier that if someone actually did this often enough, they would run out of air, but depending on how much oxygen the plants are recycling, like how much CO2 the plants are recycling into oxygen, that might not be the case. There's definitely something in here that's gonna want to kill us. So I am going to go ahead and equip my pistol instead.
Up there. I don't have enough space for that.
I accidentally forgot to hit E, which I'm pretty sure eliminated some of the drama of that. Sorry, that was deliberate. I just realized that I probably could have broken those boards off to my top right and then like swung to them or something. Okay. Is firework? No. What about explosions? No. So I'm pretty sure I need the shotgun for that. Okay, so we got a bit of a glimpse of whatever's in these caves. We are hitting that stage of the game where things are supposed to be turning magical and stuff. And this turns into a fantasy anime rather than, you know, more of a historical anime. But speaking of anime, I think we can all agree Jonah best girl. Definitely. I'm just saying whatever at this point, because I think we're at a brief portion where no one is really worried too much about what I'm saying. Okay, so there's another way through there if I loop around. Ah, I see. So we found a sneaky little challenge tune. And you know what? Honestly, I think it's worth it. Wait. Does that burn or no? I think we need the shotgun to get into it. Well, dang it. That's annoying. And that's probably the exit. I guess we can probably open up the exit real quick. I'm guessing if we dive into here... Or maybe not. I'm still guessing the challenge tomb was up above, but we do seem free to grab stuff down here. Okay. So that stuff, at the very least, we definitely can't get to. Ooh, hello. Give me the black powder. Nice. You know, even though it is a long timer for staying underwater, it is definitely, like, nerve-wracking to try and get around underwater knowing that you are on a timer. I wish I could attack underwater. Okay, we retreat back to here. Maybe we can get into the challenge too. know what? I think that just stabbing the thing is probably my best bet, because that does seem to make it leave. Unlike piranhas, which you can't stab. Probably also just going to let myself get attacked by this eel. Hello. See, I think the cost for doing that is actually just a lot of oxygen. But since I'm right next to an air pocket, it's like, you know, who even cares? Looks like this is the way to progress into the challenge tomb, so we're about to get caught in a current. Now, how do I get out of the water? Ah, here we are. And just like that, we seem to have found the tomb. You know what? I'm just gonna take Cayman's breath. Because we are doing a lot of swimming, and it would just be nice to have a lot less to worry about with, you know, oxygen and all that. This is the second area where we've encountered some sort of mystical
There must have been an
creature.
incredible battle here.
Sneaking around, making rattling
This
noises.
seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
I don't know about primitive. It's better than what I could make. Oh, I can't get through there. There's a cannon,
Full
so
up.
that's
Can't
exciting.
carry anymore.
Okay, how do I interact with these? Is it a grab and push type of thing? I don't like the idea of grabbing the cannon from the front. I haven't even checked to see if it's loaded. I was just waiting for that to set off the cannon somehow. Honestly, I was pretty sure it was going to, but... Yes, I'm okay being wrong.
Spanish
Oh, that is a
garden. How did it get
snazzy
inside this
ship.
cavern?
Dang, how did that get in here, actually? Because that's kind of crazy. There's a lot of black powder in here, so I'm guessing it has something to do with solving the puzzle. We might need explosions. Oh, or we might need a raft. Okay, so we'll need to drop that cannon
space for
onto
that.
there. There's a rope for when I eventually need to zip line out. Actually, can I make that shortcut now, or no? Looks like I have to wait.
The falconet's in position.
Ah, there's the entrance. Or there's the treasure. Yeah, I'm not an archaeologist. I'm just a treasure hunter. Let's be real here. So can I can't pry this. We'll come back and go up for air real quick. Before explore. Excuse me, I literally just went up for air. I heard her gasp. I'm pretty sure I have to be here. Because I didn't see any way to actually cut down the cannon back there. Oh, maybe I need to jump up. Yep. Okay. There's something up there that I'll be interacting with. Oh, and there's a zip line point over there.
Damn, it won't budge.
Okay, so I have to get up there somehow. Can I climb this? No. Oh, well, if that's how you get across, that's a shortcut. It's not really all that useful, but it exists. Can I read this? No. It's shiny, but has no other purpose. Oh, well, crap. Oh wait, is that an area? That's an area that I haven't made it to yet. Oh, welcome to the stream, Be Marching. How's it going? Does this lead to an area that I haven't been yet, or... No, I think this was just a shortcut. Okay, you know what? I think we're... Okay. Well, that idea didn't work. Can I take it farther? Really? That's not a place that I can climb. Wait, is it just... Oh. I was just ignoring the obvious other path in favor of the random box that wasn't giving me anything to work with.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Just cut that. Okay.
Shit. The boom swung out too far to reach. Full up. Can't carry anymore.
So what's this location up here for then? Just to get a view of the ship, or is there a way up higher, or... It was as fast a way down as finding a way to climb. Or was I supposed to get onto that? Is that what it's talking about? Because, hang on, maybe I can't go back the way I came. No, it's literally not letting me jump to even try and go back the way I came. So I guess the way back must be across here across there somehow. Or maybe this is actually the way to progress. I really don't know. There's definitely no way for me to reach that thing. Like, she won't catch on. Watch. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, go through the hole below me and go back down now. I have no idea whatsoever why... No? Oh, maybe I need to go out on, like, that thing or that thing? Ah, there's a ledge off to my left. There was no point in going up onto that platform, other than, you know, a nice view and some scrap. But there does seem to be a point to climb. Hello. Can't pick up any scrap, but I got more jade. And jade gets me money. We do need to keep an eye out for that survival cache, because we missed it on the way. Oh, actually, I think hanging from that was the right way to go. Okay. Now I move that around. Which gets it into place. And now I can use the box. Can I get up here? Ah, crap. And break this thing.
Now to find out what the captain is holding.
Oh, and it also managed to blow a hole in the wall, just for good measure.
We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious battle, we pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cavern, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers.
Oh. I didn't mean to spend fire arrows on that. Hey, Cayman's Breath 2.
Time to abandon ship.
Stacks with Cayman's Breath 1 that I just barely got. So I've got a lot of underwater time now. Oh, and we got a survival cache. And I went the wrong way around to get that relic. To find my way around to the back to get that. Maybe even through. right over there somewhere. I just have to find my way into that part of the sunken ship. Which I think just means following back along this track. Why do I instantly lose a bunch of air as soon as I go this way? There are no branching paths underwater, at least not that I saw. What if... Is there a way to just go over the railing? Ah, this might be it. Did I just land on that rock? I think I did.
Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo. The city was renowned for their steelwork.
I'm pretty sure it
The
wants
notches
me to
on the blade
notice.
suggest several battles.
Okay. So we found all the stuff in this cave, other than that one supply cache that we can find back by the campsite somewhere.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
It's a good place to get black powder, though. On a whole, it's a lot of black powder there. Plot progression? No, this is off the side of the plot progression. Like, this was in the right direction, but then we took a detour. Oh, heck, I think the supply cache is back in this room. Come on, Lara, you can get through the crack more quickly than that. Ah, here we are. Oh, and most of that was stuff that we couldn't pick up. Oh well, I still wanted to get the supply cache. So we don't have to make a separate trip back here at a later point to take care of it. Okay, well, we unlocked Cayman's Breath 2. We don't have any skill points to spend, so we don't have to worry about that. Real quick, do we have anything that we can upgrade now that we've got all of our materials? I think we upgraded all of the bows already. We have some upgrades that we can do on our handguns. One handgun and one rifle. Hang on. I think I'm more likely to use this rifle than to use that handgun. I'm just kind of assuming that I'll have all of the materials needed to upgrade all of these things. Because I have a lot of materials. Oh, I'm out of materials. I'm out of scrap. There was so much of that. I wish I had taken the time to upgrade stuff before going in there. Oh. And I do... Wait, I can't fast travel? I can't fast travel out of here? That's kind of annoying. There's some scrap. Hang on. Back to the base camp. If I can afford to upgrade something one more time, might as well. What's the point of having a base camp in here if I can't fast travel out? Can I make a shortcut out at least? No. I literally can't remember how to get out of here without fast traveling, because I think I came in through like that cave over there or something. Is there another way out that I didn't notice while I was in the tomb? I always seem to find an alternative exit when I'm in a tomb. But this one just seems to be an in and out thing. Let's check. So I was planning to get back to the story real quick. But we might be permanently entombed. At least we can get some of the scrap.
The exit must be past the temple.
The exit must be past the temple, but I mean, I found my way through the temple and I didn't find the exit. This isn't it. This is blocked. Okay, so completing the temple... Let's follow this from something resembling a logical path. Completing the temple got me to here. And that just brought me back to the beginning. That
the exit must be past the temple.
Didn't show me the way out. gotta be on this end? The exit is back in that direction. So that's like the one other place. No, we can't get onto it that way. Like I can get over to here. Some scrap. Like, the scrap is nice, don't get me wrong. I'd just like it if there was more to this. I did not mean to do that. I meant to jump up here. Come on. Where are you, exit?
The exit must be past the temple.
Why are you calling it a temple anyway? Okay, I can get over here. Is this the exit? No, this is just more scrap. I hope it doesn't stop. I hope it doesn't put me back on that. Where is the exit? And also, is that a shotgun? Because I'd very much like a shotgun, and you're not giving it to me. Is there anything I can do with this? No.
The exit must be past the temple.
I get that it has to be past it, but where past it? Gosh dang it, Lara. This is annoying. Also, why are your kicks so powerful? And why don't you ever use them in combat if that's the case? Why is the cannon hung up there again? Okay, it just swings back into place automatically now, so that can't be how it works. And I'll get the warning that I'm running out of air, even though I've been underwater for approximately 3 seconds. So folks, we may be stuck in this area forever. There's a part of me that wonders if it's like back that way, but there doesn't seem to be an intended way to get onto that beam.
It must be past the temple.
I understand that concept in theory, Lara, but in practice, it doesn't seem to be as helpful a piece of information as you seem to intend it to be. There's something down there, but I think that's just the raft beside the boat. I think I'm just seeing it through the wall. If not... Okay. First thing, we're gonna test out this. I upwarped. Okay, we're going to go and see if that thing that was shining across the way is actually something. Or if it's just the raft. Because otherwise, I'm out of ideas, and we may actually have to call it just so that I can look it up off stream and figure out the issue. Wouldn't it just be great if we somehow got a game-breaking glitch that got us stuck here forever? Okay.
The exit must be past the temple.
I kept spotting something shining. Really, it's just highlighting this. I get that this is a thing. How would I not notice that? That is useless.
The exit must be past the temple.
You know what? I'm going to do a quick Google search, actually. Except I'm not going to do this intelligently. I'm literally just going to search the exit must be past the temple. Oh my gosh. Hang on. How quickly did this come up? I typed in the exit. It is the top search if you type in the exit MU. Have completed the tomb. Cannot leave this area. To get into the tomb, one has to go through an underwater current that makes it impossible to exit in the same fashion. To go out, one must fast travel. And when I reach my camp, fast travel is unavailable. These people are saying there's a way to climb out in the campfire area. I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but we'll go and check because I'd rather check than be stuck here. Says there's an exit that I can use just by climbing in the campfire area. I wasn't seeing anything that looked climbable, but we'll double check. You gotta go, Rafkin? Well, thanks for hanging out. And remember, the exit must be past the temple. Like it says, if I swim across from the campsite, there'll be a place that I can climb up. Did I just not notice this before? Well, I'm sure that was incredibly satisfying to anyone who has played through this area and knows the process. And my last couple of Tomb Raider VODs have actually seen some views. Like, YouTube is at least recommending them to people. So, who knows? Someone might actually be around. Someone might actually watch far enough to see and be frustrated by that part. If so, please comment. By all means, let me know that you stuck around long enough to be annoyed by my stupidity. Also, I do find it genuinely hilarious that I could find that information simply by searching the exit must be past the temple, and it was talking about this exact scenario. I think the shortcut exit was this way. Well, folks, there you have it. The exit must be past the temple. Guys, what if the exit is the leader of Trinity? Yes, I am still beating that dead horse. Look, this is the only running joke I've got for these streams. We're gonna kick off the helmet so that it can clatter down for dramatic effect. Maybe this door too.
It's just a noise.
I think we both know that it's not just a noise, Lara. Like, you've seen way too much crap to think that that is just a noise. Okay, I am going the right direction still. Oh my gosh, there are bullets right there. Why can't I take the shotgun shells? They are in perfect condition. They're covered in blood, but that doesn't stop. It's not going to stop them from being usable. Do I at least get the shotgun here? From this guy? Yes! Finally! We've been waiting so long for the shotgun because it can do stuff that apparently grenades can't. This guy is totally gonna jump up at me or something, isn't he? And now we'll immediately sit at a base camp. And swap that out for one of the DLC shotguns, which will inevitably have better stats.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Before upgrades are available. Yep. So yeah, we have... So we're currently using this one. Basic pump action shotgun. Double barrel. If it can't stop what's coming at you, run. Or the one that's actually, like, ridiculously strong. Yeah. Let's upgrade this a little bit. This recoil. Let's buff the rate of fire. Accuracy. Damage. Okay, we have fully upgraded that shotgun. We can't fully upgrade this one, but that's fine. We will, however, buff its rate of fire. And, nope, that's it. That's all we can do because we're out of scrap. That said, let's roll with this one. It's got a slightly lower rate of fire and a slightly lower reload speed than the double barrel, but honestly, I don't really care that much when you look at that damage value. I wonder how many shots it has. I should check. But hey, we progressed the plot a little. Like, shots per load and reload. Obviously, if I need to shoot several times, this probably isn't going to be my best bet. Ooh. Kind of skinny. Like, seriously, go eat a sandwich. You look like you are wasting away. Okay, never mind. You don't look quite like you're wasting away. Okay, that went pretty well.
Time to move.
Oh yes, some other ammo too. Why can't I reload?
All right, what now?
There's bound to be some of those guys
Still turn.
acting kind of some of those effigies being kind of sneaky in this area. Oh, there's a relic back here. Nice.
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
Why? What angle do you want?
Andreas Lopez.
Okay, why is that the angle and not that? I'm so confused by those little investigation mini games in this game.
Something's blocking this.
Okay, I saw this down here, but I assumed that I wouldn't be able to deal with it until later on in the puzzle. Like maybe we would drain the water or something, but I was wrong. Oh, is that just it? There's a path underneath it.
There we go.
Really? There are no effigies
Need to rotate it myself.
in here. Got a lot of underwater time at this point, so hopefully I can afford to be down for a minute. Like, not literally a minute, because I'm pretty sure I could already do that. But, like, longer than before. Dang. So this is where they keep the bodies. Gotta keep them hydrated, right? Hydration is honestly, like, dehydration is honestly the silent killer. I keep hitting F instead of E to cut the thing, because F is my melee. No, F is the right button. I just hit it too early, and so she did a melee attack instead of cutting it.
I have to find a way across. Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Okay, so that's where I'm trying to go. So do I just jump for that wall that... Oh no, I jumped for this ledge. I was like, jumping for that wall feels like... That wall feels like it's at too much of an angle for that to be the solution. Ooh, another document.
1st of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God.
It'll be interesting to see what we find here.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
A reasonable question. Wait, I wanted to look around before dropping. Thank you for keeping me from doing so. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'll need to break that open with the shotgun. Wow, we've come a long way. We'll toggle that waypoint so that we don't miss it. That's why I couldn't do it. I am out of shotgun shells. So is this the way to progress, or is this like a base camp or something? Is there anything here that I can interact with? Other than the... Jeez. The thing is, I'm nowhere near a save point, because otherwise I would probably... Oh, hold up before I do anything. Fire seems like a good way to deal with these guys. Oh, I never looted you. My bad. Sorry, bro. Also, if I need, explosives to, or if I need shotgun shells to break through that barrier over there, they better provide me with some shotgun shells soonish. So that definitely seems to be the intention, but I'm already out. Honestly, the sounds here, even just the sounds of Lara moving, are so creepy. I'll want to leave those explosives in place because I'm pretty sure I'll need them for a fight at some point.
The box could be here. E-Shell and Shack-Shell protecting the box.
Okay, but you're not telling me anything about how we might approach getting to the box. Obviously, this is the only way to proceed. Surely one's about to pop out, right? They're giving me so much ammo. Okay. We'll go with that. I see various options for progress. And one option for ignoring progress to look around here. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be the solution. I'm pretty sure we could get those things pumping again pretty easily. Okay. Guessing I can break that. Oh, hang on, sorry. My eyes are tired. If I loop around there, is there a way to do some platforming? Clear out some stuff? Oh, you know what? I bet I turned that one the wrong way. Also, I keep meaning to have fire arrows equipped, because fire seems to be very effective against these guys. The trouble is, I make a lot of the same sounds moving about the cavern that they make when moving about the cavern. And every so often, those guys just go crawling up the walls, and it's frankly pretty unsettling. I'll probably spawn another one by walking by here, I don't know.
All right.
Why is this the camera aim? Why did you do that to me, camera? Okay, that was my bad. I thought that I was going to auto-grab onto the rope, and well, I didn't. Oh, would you look at that? It even respawned me down here. Hang on, did that just let me double up on that ammo? Yes, it did. Well, anyway. Okay, now where's the big fight? Because we all know it's coming. And I would just really like to jump to the shooting.
Where are they coming from?
Oh, I forgot that I had to heal. Okay, that one was my bad. I feel like I'm in a constant state of combat as opposed to it starting and stopping. And that worries me. Also, the rifle seems a lot worse in this game than it was in the last game. Okay. Let's find the ones that I can loot. I keep thinking I'm hearing them when I'm not. Because these things are genuinely freaking me out.
But this must be the last one.
Okay, but how? So I'm not seeing anywhere else that I can go. Did I miss a hint? Did something open up underwater? Climb the rope? Do I need to go around that? Maybe that's the... That's actually quite possible. But in any case, I think I'd like to get these resources from down here. Oh, hello. See, I'm calm for the moment. But only for the moment. Hang on, if I turn this at all... Okay, yeah, it's not even letting me. It's not letting me even try to move it, so... Surely I must be missing something. Can't get through there until I get onto the other side. Wait, oh my gosh, it's another one of these. They were teaching me something earlier. At least those guys don't seem interested in coming underwater. Or into the water, for that matter. But they might decide to shoot me while I'm in the water. That is a possibility. Okay, let's save myself the trouble of ever having to think that through again. Jeez, the music is ruining me here. Like, I am so tense. Why are there so freaking many unsettling sounds in this? Like, good glory. Okay, I need to go down there and break that. They usually thoroughly separate the puzzle solving and combat, so having them happen in the same place at basically the same time is not a fun experience. Okay. I think I have the rough idea of how I'm supposed to approach this. That said, I could wind up being completely wrong. So I'm going to anchor into that.
It won't turn.
So I'm not sure if I can go down and pick at that thing now or what. I'm gonna turn this one.
Good. This is promising.
Every time I make progress, though, they seem to pop out. So I'm taking it extra slow, okay? I'm genuinely terrified. So did it need to be all underwater? That makes no sense. There is no reason that needed to all be underwater for that to work. But blew myself up. Could you please let me... Are they done? Am I free to move about the cabin? Okay, well... I'm going to briefly assume that I'm free to move about the cabin. And hope. Hang on. Now that I've got my shotgun, I'm going to assume that I'm free to move about the cabin. Ah, somehow that worked. I'm really not sure. The angles looked off to me, but I won't question it, especially because I've probably still got one more fight to go. Guys, could you get a different sound? That's really the issue here, is your sound is putting me on edge. I'm just gonna say that there's gotta be a lot of Rule 34 of this one somewhere out there. In some obscure, concerning corner of the internet. Also, we are aware that we're totally just going to get the box and then it's going to get stolen from us. Like, we're going to get surrounded or captured or something. And even though it'll be a number of enemies that we've totally defeated before...
Graceful. Yashiel, goddesses of protection. Silver box of
Also, I think I'm going to swap out my rifle because it's not rapid fire and I need something fully automatic.
Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it.
That wasn't obvious this whole time?
Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. It has to be here.
To be fair, she is in a really good outfit for doing this.
An eclipse and a heron, like the tattoos on Inaratu's arm. the box.
Oh, did someone actually beat us to it?
Oh no, a foreshock.
Are they going to enter? Now do I have to fight, or what? It's gonna be a running scene, isn't it? Oh, what the crap? They flipped me around. Okay, let's get through.
They must think I destroyed it.
Luckily, this doesn't count as combat, so... I do auto-heal. A little bit. Which is for the best, because there's really no way I can avoid these. Underworld completed. Return to Paititi. So I'm guessing that Trinity got there first. And since we're going back to talk to the leader of Trinity, we should be able to get to the bottom of this pretty quickly. You know, next stream, because we have been running for this has been going for a while now. And I still need to make it to the gym, hopefully. Is this that cave that I found before? I think it... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I don't think I was just supposed to pause there, but it seemed as good a time as any.
I don't have enough space for that.
Gold? I think gold and jade are worth the same in the market, so it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep my eyes open for anything that I might be able to grab. And here's some of that upside down climbing.
Too steep.
Am I about to get like an upgrade to my climbing axe or something? Oh,
I can use these to climb out of here.
That's a choice, I guess. honestly, I'm not sure that those would work. Maybe that's based off of a real thing, in which case, don't just take me at, don't just take what I say at face value. But like, I've got some experience rock climbing. It was a hobby of mine for a decent number of years. And from what I know, it's really not how you would generally approach it. And I've never seen any sort of equipment like that. Wait. I'm not even going to try to explain what exactly happened there with my thought process and stuff. Just know that that was in fact me. That was my fault and not the game's. New heights completed. I guess that's the achievement for getting like the upgraded climbing stuff. Oh yeah, I'm simply saying that never in my own rock climbing or in my learning about rock climbing did I see anything that resembled those shoe attachments. Oh. Up, not down. Okay, so I can just straight up be upside down now somehow. My sense of direction is really struggling with this upside down climbing.
Yes.
Oh man, I used so much healing stuff while I was in there. How do I get out of here? Is this the oh, there's a ledge. I see it. Why do I feel like these things are going to break after some portion of the game? Like this is going to be somehow just a strictly temporary option. I think I might actually have to go down. No.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
So yeah, anyone actually alive who tried to pull stunts like that would die pretty dang quick. Can we please just find a base camp? I don't even think I've got time to go to the gym tonight. I might as well just go until we're at a satisfactory point. The light is glitching out a little bit. Hang on. Oh, well, I'm gonna die. Any chance I can reach the oxygen first? No. I saw the grass, but I didn't see any predators. Oh, wow, that actually took me back a good bit farther than I expected. I don't know why I was rushing either. Like, I've got so much time underwater now. I should actually try it sometime, just hang out underwater for a little bit to see how long I can. And here goes another instance of... Oh, maybe not the same tunnel. Is this that cave that I found so long ago that it wouldn't let me go through from this side? It is! It is literally the exact same cave. And just like that, we're back in the hidden city. Oh, am I just hiding those while I'm in the city so as somehow to not attract attention, despite the fact that I
Uchu
look
said the
very
entrance to the
different?
cistern was a cave above the white tree.
So despite the fact that I look very drastically different from everyone, and everyone immediately recognizes me as an outsider, I'm somehow hiding by not carrying my guns.
Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Okay, I'm going to get the ability to do a chained takedown. I've actually wanted that at a couple of points in the past and not had it, so might as well. Oh, while I'm here I can't upgrade. I might want to just warp to another area to do it. Well, I'm definitely past the point when I can actually make it to the gym. So you know what? We're gonna take a second. We're gonna fast travel. Yeah. To there. We'll stop in the market, sell my gold and my jade, and see if I can solve that. See if I can read the monolith that's there now. Oh, she changed outfits. I was like, why is she wearing different shoes than she was when we were climbing?
How is everything?
I think I can help you.
That's how everything is?
Excellent choice. Enjoy.
Excellent choice to sell stuff to me that will allow me to profit. Well, I've got a good amount of money now, at least. You know what? Let's go ahead
Excellent choice.
and buy...
Enjoy.
Oh. Requires crafting. Okay.
I'm always ready to do business.
Real quick, I'm going to change my outfit. Oh, and we do have the stuff to craft these. We've got plenty of all of this stuff, so yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll wear this for the moment. She just made it. Probably got some pride of craftsmanship.
I don't have enough space for that.
Thought that was health.
This describes something nearby.
Okay, we can
I
finally
lie
read
silent
this.
where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open.
Where arrows once flew, guarding a door which will no longer open. Something over there, which is directly in front of me. Hang on. I mean, I assume that... the arrows, like, this used to be an archery position. The door that will no longer open is the tricky part. So I can't think of anything right around here that is, in even the vaguest sense, a door.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Hang on, sorry. Just gonna go and skin this thing. Looks like another Echoes from the Past tomb is available. Wait, is that the door that will no longer open? Nope, that door opened.
Follow the Napo to the Amazon. Nothing but jungle for weeks. Phillips got the fever and I had to drag the bastard through this forsaken jungle for the last few days. He kept me awake every night, screaming something about being covered in snakes. Just when we were about to succumb to exhaustion, we arrived at a small settlement built at the foot of an ancient temple. The locals fed us and nursed Phillips until his fever broke. After asking around, I found out there's another temple close by, twin to the first. Once Phillips regains his strength, we'll explore these temples. This journey will not have been for naught after all.
The thing is, it definitely can't actually be a door. Because an actual door we would be able to open, unless it's... Is it this?
This'll be useful.
Huh, I've never noticed this area right here. Also, I'm trying to keep my eyes open for that last hanging totem thing that I'm supposed to shoot down. So now I actually see those things. So yeah, there's a tomb over here. It's just a continuation of the Embers of the Past, or whatever it was called, I believe. Ah, there we are. All of those things. There we go, more medical. If nothing else, putting it on hard difficulty gave me an actual reason to heal and to make use of the option to heal. So that's nice. It'd be funny to just go like grenade hunting, run through here with my rifle out, ready to fire grenades at anything that moved. Of course, I would have to craft a ton of them, so it would never really be practical. But it'd still be kind of cool. Let's see, any other little errands we can take care of before wrapping up? I don't want to get into... I don't want to get into that side quest. Because that's going to take a while. I think it'll lead me up to here. I think this will be unlocked now that I've taken on that side quest. I've done 3 out of 4 high dives in the Hidden City, but I have no idea where the 4th one is. There's a crypt there that I don't know how to... Wait, I think I... No, I don't know how to reach it. I thought about it for a second, but no. Either way, I'm not certain that I want to head back to that area just yet. Because that was pretty dang freaky. Cenote... Oh, that's the area. That's the creepy area that I don't really feel like heading back to yet. So I only found 3 out of 5 effigies there. Dang it, why am I so on top of things? And how have I only found 4 out of 5 camps in this area? I can see having not found some survival cache. But how have I not found all the camps? That we can do, because I'm pretty sure that one is just... I don't have the lock-picking kit. I didn't have the lock-picking kit when I was there before. So let's head to that. We'll head there. Oh, and I want to switch out my rifle, that's right. So I think the rifle that I'm currently carrying is actually the closest to being a sniper. Except it doesn't hit as hard as the sniper from the last game. And it's not silent. So there's really no point in trying to imitate a sniper. Like, it hits hard. At the same time, it doesn't hit as hard as the shotgun that I've got equipped. I think I'd honestly prefer the higher rate of fire with a little bit less damage. Anyway, if I head this way, I'm going to wind up having to pass through a significant portion of the area again, aren't I? I think I vaguely remember this. So I'm going to dive off a cliff or something. Yeah. Oh, this'll be fun. Positive is that I don't think there are really any piranhas over in this section. Negative is that I'm going to have to go all the way through the Cave of Piranhas to get out the other side.
Inti is the Incan sun god, created by the great god Viracocha. Incan rulers consider themselves direct descendants of Inti, as he is the patron of empire and military conquest.
Oh, how I wish that I could just go back out the way I came in. But sadly, that is not an option, and now we have to deal with piranhas. At the very least, I think if I'm not exploring here, it's shorter than what I remember. Like, it's a bit easier than I remember it being. 'Cause the first time I went through here, I was trying to look down all of the side paths. I kept having to double back to all of the breathing spots. It was just a bit exhausting, honestly. I am going to briefly back up just because I want to double check and make sure that I have checked everything down here. And that's why. That, and I don't want to have to go back through here to find out when I find out that this is where the other chest that's still in this area is. And now we get to come back out through the creepy area. Where I think those creatures that we encountered before originally came from. So on the chance that this is now hostile territory, I'm gonna have the shotgun out since it does seem to be the best option for dealing with them. I don't think they're here. Like, I think they're technically here in the lore of the game, but I don't think they're going to pop out at me. Oh, that's just mud that I can use to disguise myself. Honestly, if those things jumped out at me while I was in here, I would still freak. Entirely because those things are just terrifying. Just so freaky and unnerving. And the blood camp should be just up above, just up ahead here. Yep, there it is. Oh, double target with arrows. Oh, I need 3 for that. I probably need 3 for all of the ones that I actually want right now. Because I'm not really struggling to bring together the materials for vestige outfits. I still don't have the ability to make focus plants or endurance plants. Like, they literally haven't given me these things. Do I need to unlock them? Is that the thing here? Or is it just something that I haven't found yet? Something that I haven't completed the correct tomb for. Anyway, I think I'll hold out for Howler's Troop, because that was actually pretty good in the last game, so I'm going to assume without checking that it is good in this game. Is that a...
All full up.
Oh, it's just a medical box, okay. Oh, and that's where the other treasure chest is. Yeah, I still don't know how to get to that one. It might be underwater, actually, because I don't think I searched that thoroughly underwater last time. But, whatever. I think we'll go ahead, warp back to Kwakyaku, and call it a day there. I just don't really feel like dropping off here in the blood camp. Actually, what's this camp called on the map? Airfield Dirt Road. That is not the most apt name. Any name that doesn't bring up the amount of blood in this camp, just
Spaceman
what is even being accomplished.
1210 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Spaceman. I do have to apologize because we are just wrapping up now, but I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen, and I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back Friday afternoon. Curious, actually. Hold up. Let's exit to main menu. I want to check my completion percentage. I could probably have done that in the map, but whatever. 50, about 55%. We're making some progress here. That part under the city was so stressful, so I'm now going to relax. And I hope y'all have a great week and hope to see you this weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and later, folks.